Hello. Good day to everyone. Betsy, how you doing? Are you done with the campaign yet? About to die to Napwatsi. Why is her HP bar not showing? Oh. Interludes. I hate this fight so much. Also, my damage is starting to lag behind because I haven't got an upgrade in I don't know how long. And for some reason, I got... Fucking shit. If I could see the fucking boss here, that'll be great. Ah. Yeah, it's true. Silly me thinking I should be able to see. I just need to see my character exploding, that's all. Why do I get out of my transformation here? It doesn't make sense. Then the fight starts and I don't have my demon form. It seems they fixed the bug with this skill that now you can no longer channel it while moving faster, so I'm not gonna continue to use it because fucking channeling sucks. You just need to see your character die, and it seems. So that matters. Finally. Chrono. Yeah, but are you tanky? If you're tanky, then I feel like the Ascendancy fulfills its purpose, cause... Or you don't feel tanky. Tanky yes. By the way, song requests are enabled. I think you should have... Oh, kind of late now, but I think Chrono is one of those characters where you want to start as something else. Excuse me. Okay, I need to remove considered casting from this thing because I want to do this. Yeah, yeah. Your hipster nature betrays you. I don't know who the fuck was that said, "Hey, you know that skill that you have to channel for like 30 seconds? You know what would be best? For the channeling to be as slow as fucking possible." Fraction. Rapid casting onto. Okay, what else could I add here that would make sense? Zenith 2. Increase efficiency. Steadfast. Oh, there's a channeling one, right? Bludgeon, I think. Virgin is. That's better, I think. So I don't know why. I don't know if I'm having um latency network latency. Micro stutters every now and then. Very annoying. Idiocy. Okay, so if I'm using this, I don't need boundless. Back out of this then. What's your plan? What skill are you using right now, by the way? Also, didn't they fucking say that after Napuatsi the area would end? I'm sure I heard them say that. Did you do the second ultimatum already, I presume? That sounds like a fucking lie to me then. Huh? Ice Nova darts. Okay, okay, okay. Are you gonna do the Whispering Ice tech to chill enemies? And just spam darts? Gotcha, gotcha. You also need the infusions. That's the thing. To make darts release the shards when hitting the target. I don't love Ice Nova. Well, maybe with good area it can feel good enough. High amounts of area. So I found the dagger, but not the heart. Weird. Oh, the dagger's always here. Weird that I haven't found the heart. The heart used to be in another area as well. Used in a Kalgur spell that gives you 3 infusions. Heart is in previous location. Did I skip? Oh, I guess I did. God damn it. I don't want to go back. Find the heart then. Outside. The reason I started a spell caster Infernalist is because I wanted to give a try at some of the spells. I haven't seen a single fucking any of them. You know, they'll probably not be too expensive. I hope. Eventually. There are no god spells. Yeah, a friend of mine left me one in the guild stash, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try it. Turns out it's a martial skill. Like, why? Are you saying that I chose poorly and that I should be playing a monk instead of this shit? That's what it sounds like to me. These two passives. Inch. I don't know why they don't grab this. Decent amount of damage and more armor break. Guess you don't really need all of this. And more crits. I feel this wheel. I don't know that it's worth it coming. Well, the cast speed is. I definitely need more cast speed for the fucking channeling skill. Guess it is kind of worth. Meteor Shower is a glory spell, and you can only generate glory through attacks, right? I don't think I remember how glory works. I haven't used it too much. Glory by spending. Does there is a rune that constantly spends ward to give you guard? Oh, I think it counts as spent. Might be wrong there. Amethyst charm. 140 ward to use. I don't even have 140 ward. Well, I haven't upgraded my body armor though, so that. I can go in the wrong way. I think I saw where I. Nothing. This is what I don't love about gearing in this game. That you get all the resources, like you get essences, you get exalted, then you try to spend them to maybe get an upgrade, and more often than not, you end up with a terrible item that you have to throw away anyway. And you spend the resources and the time trying to get upgrades. Not the best system, I'm afraid. I have a body armor that I haven't been able to replace since Act 1 because every time I try to, like, augment something to get resistances, I end up obviously not getting resistances or life. Doing it wrong? What should I be doing instead? Need to buy upgrades. Well, I check every vendor. I don't get shit from them. All I needed is like a +2/1, no +2/1s. Sounds like vendor propaganda. Hey, I come, I greet them, I even bring them cookies. Val cookies. They're probably made from some shady ingredient like human body parts or something. Roblox belly. I haven't tried that. I'll give that a try next time. Thanks for the tip. I'm sure. I'm sure. Poor Rog. Poor thing. Okay, we got Todoriani fucking finally. I should have done second lab already. Easy. You can die here or you can die in the future. Well, maybe. Maybe he can actually. I mean, you're talking to him. Also, rates a unique armor and weapon base types. Oh, okay, okay. This is the thing. There was another thing that I unlocked here, but I don't see how to do it. Something about rune crafting. That is true. That is true. That Dorian is kind of everyday shit. Like you're literally doing the bidding of a living god. Form of sin. Caspi doesn't go here, but I armor move back a little. Arcane. Oh, I have minus resistances from all the resistances that I haven't been able to get because I cannot upgrade my gear because upgrading gear sucks. Gotcha. I dropped this thing, Medvez Crest of the Circle. Pick up to probably something in the exchange. I have I have access to Medved. That okay for now. Are there skills here for unique upgrade? Gotcha. Yeah, transform unique items. Okay. I wish there were skills here. I see the new for skill empower two additional skill uses. What the fuck does empower mean? Power skills do not have any inherent bonuses, but any number of stats modifiers specifically apply to empower skills. Huh? Okay. Morrigan's Insight. Old Thorn's damage. Supports cascadable spell you cast yourself, sealing them with a block. When you block. The seals are broken when used, each making a spell echo. Cannot support skills with a cooldown or skills which already gain seals. Interesting. You have to block. Damage contributes to freeze buildup. I like that. But supports attack. Why fucking attacks? Why? I'm about to reroll. Or skills which create companions, so it's only for companions. Yeah, fuck me. Melee skills that don't raise shield gain 20% more damage if you block while using. Course, non-instant skills that have a cooldown granting them 2 additional cooldown uses and more damage per different skill with a cooldown you have used. That sounds like a nightmare to play with. Melee attacks. For skills which hit targets and have an area of effect increasing the affected area and causing hit isolated targets harder. Percent more damage against isolated targets. Sports melee attack skills. In combo. Far cries. Raise ice crystals. Okay, this could be interesting with Frostbolt. Sports lightning or cold skills you use yourself which fire projectiles and do not already have cooldowns, adding a cooldown and make projectiles return, picking targets as they do so. Companions from supported skills are gigantic. Companions from supported skills have 4 evasion rating. Companions have 4 deflection. 30% more maximum life, 20% more damage. Okay. And they don't. Oh, yeah, it costs spirit. Level of supported lightning skills. For skills, only roll the minimum and maximum damage value for lightning damage. I mean, with Lucky, this could be good. But you're gonna be doing 0 damage so many times without it. Force any skill that hits enemies, causing it to break armor of enemies in pieces or electrocute. Allies in your presence gain guard equal to 10% of your maximum life for 4 seconds. Every seconds while your skill is active. Huh? This is good. But when something says allies in your presence, it doesn't affect you, right? Only your allies. Okay, support spells trigger fragment self supported spells. Deal 50% less damage when. Fuck, it's a Okay, this is actually for spells. It says creates a fracture mimic of yourself suspended in a time at a point casting triggering spell. If you reach the limit of fracture mimics, they will finish all casting the spells or disappear. Okay. Trigger. Force a skill with cooldown, causing them to grant overflowing chalice when used. Support skills deal more damage during the effect of your life flask and have increased mana cost efficiency during the effect of your mana flask. One chalice says is a buff that causes your life and flask to gain 2 charges per second and provide 30% recovery. Intimidate enemies for 4 seconds in presence. Support skill 20% increased critical hit chance per 5 rage. Okay. Seraph's Heart supports precision buff skills, providing a chance for enemies to calculate their hits as though resistances were 90% while the skill is active. Supports shape-shifting skills, causing them to grant Hellbrim's composure for a brief duration when they cause you to shapeshift. Shapeshifting into a different form before the buff expires causes it to move without effect. And Hellbrim's Composure says, while you have this buff, damage you take is stored. When the buff expires, you gain guard equal to 50% of the stored damage and rage equal to 3%. Okay. This could be used with demon form. Although it says for a brief duration. Oh, so you gain it every 2 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay, this is literally like an electrocution load and in the are the old. Yeah. So many neurons. So many of them. Okay, keep going. I'm gonna do the ultimatum against my will. Tornado. Tornado was terrible, wasn't it? Next to it. 70. Okay, get to use. Let me go do the. I'm gonna play Tornado. Why do you hate your life? I mean, you can only be as hipster. I see you don't want to be. You don't want to remain sane, is what you're telling me. Minus shit. I should definitely give quality to Storm. Magnum Shitus indeed. Atzwatl sends it cards. Don't think I've heard him say that before. Oh, it's because I picked the Omnitech, which I believe is a new mod. The Roomba. It is not? That shows you how much I like doing this mechanic. How many times I've done it. Exactly. Ascension is very unenjoyable to me in this game. I find it extremely punishing, very time consuming, very frustrating at times because all of them have layers of RNG. Like, I know I'm not good at the game, but I'm decent enough that if I don't get shafted by a terrible mod or I pick the wrong room in the fucking what's it called in the Tekemas, I would be able to complete it. But you know, every time you start you lose your resolve to traps, um, or you get a deadly mod and then the boss destroys you, or you get to fight the fucking giant bird that just broken monster. The Trial of Chaos. So every league I just do the first two, and the final ascension I will always pay for it. Yeah, what happens with me in Sekema is the same thing that happens in Sanctum, is that I'm not good at avoiding. I'm not getting hit. I don't know if it's a ping thing or just a me thing, but I will always get hit with something. Even with like resolve resistance and or honor resistance or whatever that shit is called, it's still very hard for me to avoid everything. Exactly. Like the thing about the lab, like if you're a noob, you can probably die to some traps because you get hit and then you start walking and then you die to bleed, right? That can happen to a new player. But then you know that that's a thing. What you do, you make sure that you have your life flask that removes bleeding. And then you use like Soul of Ralakesh. Uh, and you know that if his arrow jumps on your head, he's gonna one-shot you if he's wearing a two-handed hammer. What do? You avoid his arrow's attack, which is not very difficult to do. And you know, it becomes trivial once you have a half-decent character past like level... Wonder if this still works. Yeah, past like level 75. No, it no longer works. They fix every fucking thing that is a quality of life. So yeah, the lab is difficult for a first time player. Especially they don't know that all they have to do to make the lab trivial is get armor. Like literally a granite flask will makes the lab trivial. Um you can cap your resistance super easily because, you know, okay. See, I have I have to go place the fucking shit on the pedestal, but I get a degen because I get a degen and I have to fight the fucking monsters that are trying to kill me as well while holding that thing. Yeah, with Tekema you just do the the honor resistance. But still, even through honor resistance, like gauntlet rooms always kill me. Like if I run into a gauntlet room, I'm gonna fail that run. Yeah, and the thing about chaos is like it. Maybe in endgame you can make a build that is actually that can make themselves you know, resolve not every single one, but some of the negative mods that you can get. But a lot of the negative mods are extremely absurd. Like there's so much damage taken, and this game doesn't have very. The recovery in this game is a problem, in my opinion. It's worse because ultimatum is in a nice circle. You enter the circle, and if you fail, like, you know, whatever, it took you. Well, the inscribes, though, yeah, the inscribes, you're sacrificing something for them. But they don't take much time. That's the thing. You don't have to travel along the path and just stand in the circle. Sure, you get destroyed by monsters, but I remember, I don't know if it was in like 0.1 or 0.2 that I saw old Kaiser trying this shit like 10 times before he could accomplish it. Because he kept getting the bird as the boss. Yeah, right now there is basically Retaliation Gladiator and Caswan Stone Chieftain. As far as I know, everything else got shafted on Ultimatum. I mean, if you do the Keystone that you have the Shadow chasing you and they deal less damage, you can technically do it with many other builds. But then the mechanic is not standing still in the middle. You have to run around. You see, now I have the option between Corrupted Blood, which will kill me, damages extra chaos, which will kill me, or escalating damage taken, which will kill me. Like, why they give me an option at all? Just say you're dead. I don't know. I think most new players that come to Ultimatum, they find the bird. They die to the bird in a way they cannot explain because, of course, because how the fuck can you explain how that shit works? Then they'll be like, okay, I'm not doing this content. And at some point, they'll either pay for the ascension or they'll remain unascended for the whole playthrough. If they don't know that they can pay for the ascension. Same with things. The Scorpion in the second mass is also very, very punishing as well. If you don't one-shot it. Yeah, most likely. Most likely they won't. Because they don't know it's an option or they don't want to do it. They want to have the challenge. Or they just quit the game. It would be very interesting to see the data on how many players, on what is the relation between doing Trial of Chaos or Trial of Sekemas and uninstalling the game. I'm almost certain there is a non-zero correlation there. I don't. Okay, this is the Chimera always, right? Yeah, and this zone is the Chimera. Damages. Easy. So selling a story about POE1 that most people do drop out of POE1 after Hillock, a beach. If a person got to Trial of Chaos, I think is already committed. Well, really? Hillock? Like, I can't imagine the ROAS in Act 1 giving you, making you angry enough to quit the game. But I guess it kind of makes sense because at that point, the game has already established itself to be challenging. Like, you don't have to go very far in this game to find the challenge. Like, the challenge, you get it right off the gate. Like, even in this one, like, the first boss kind of sets the tone for the game. So if you're upset enough by that first boss, then yeah, you're not even gonna make it to the likes of Trials of Chaos. Flammability. I'm gonna go for the damage. The passive tree. Yeah. Yeah, that could be another shock factor. But what I'm thinking is that if I uh let's say, quote unquote, veteran player sometimes feel like quitting the game after doing Sekemas or Trials of Chaos. Um, I can only imagine. Okay, why isn't gold looted being calculated? I have the same feeling for both. I hate them both in equal measure. Well, when you do Sekemas, I'll ask for a carry then. I need. Oh, did I get the drops? No drops yet. Why don't I have the drops? Do I not get the drops by streaming? Forgot I was done with this actor. Well, song request thing is broken again. Right. For your meal. +2 physical with 140 damage. Well, 100 still damage here. Cast speed. Could be good to have. 12 edge scales restoring. Nothing for a staff. Random Regal it is. Not great. At this point, I don't want to spend an Exalt on that. Leave it there. What the fuck is going on with the dialogue here? Uh, why is this being highlighted? Oh, I'm Spiritborn. Okay. 20 movement speed boot. I do? 5 strength. What I need? Press. Okay, okay. And I could add a strength rune. That is 5. I need 5 more. Fuck is the hooded one. Edge Bay. First it is. Level 45, so 2 more levels to those. Panic, Desmond Chest, and Abandoned Ship. Ship. Go for support gem, the first one, finally. I guess. Okay, what is the first one I need? Login 2 or kind of like rapid casting. Shit, I got casting one again. It works now. Great song, by the way. Bro. Ugh. Me too. Oh, I know why. I'm not very keen on gutturals. I don't love gutturals. Ragnarok, wait. 11 live region. By the way, look at the boots I crafted. I just need to exalt slam for HP now. I wonder if Knight is still terrible. I would really love to play a Flame Blast build. Vector. Yeah, but the city doesn't matter that much when you're doing Ignite. I played it in like 0.3. It wasn't bad, but it also wasn't extraordinary. And there weren't many things I could have done differently to scale it further. The clear was very good, but the damage wasn't extraordinary. Well, I mean, it was kind of good single with Incinerate, but they reworked Incinerate last season, and I don't know if it's better or worse now. Incinerate actually did pretty decent single target. And I used the Ignite Proliferation with the Did Wildfire, the one that explodes corpses? There's corpse explosion, and then the corpse explosion would proliferate the Ignite, so it was very decent. I'm gonna put on have some background. I'm feeling the FOMO of not starting as the Spirit Walker. Another and another and another. Pretty much. At this point, I know that what I have to do is just get twin gear. Because I'm not gonna level a character in this fucking sorry state of power. But I do want to play the monkey. Okay, I need Visium, go back. Danig. Where are the textures? What is going on? I got no exalted. Either way, it has a bunch of that I need. Change one of these strength. Equip this. Still need more strength. Somebody said you have to go to one of the towns before you go to Arastas. Is it Nakanu? I don't remember. Also, who was the gambler here? Yeah, but there's a vendor. I don't know if it's in Arastas or in Nakanu that you get a vendor, special vendor that you can get only once in the campaign. So like that. Oh yeah, Tujen is the gambler. Okay, so I need armor, yes, gloves. Weapons. Okay. Chaos Rest, Dexterity. Armor applies to LA damage. A socket. Well, the socket can be useful for a resistance, so I guess that is an upgrade. Get some uh lightning rest sockets. Here. Need cold and lightning rest. Get so many high tier runes very early. I get more reach. Yeah. Okay, I now need more strength. Fuck. On 60 and I have 5, so okay. Okay, now I actually have 20 MS boots, and I'm almost cap on fire. Good. Did they change it? They changed the voice of Tangmazu. I'm not crazy, am I? They did. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think the previous voice actor was pretty good. Minion has died recently, 40%. Kind of big. But I really want to get the Arcane Switch generation. For the live region. They made it more British as well, yeah. That immediately makes it more of a villain. Uh yeah, this is uh I don't know that language. Tangmazu is Esemite? I don't Ralakesh is Esemite, right? If so, then yes. Oh, great. I get a fucking upgrade for Kalguran skill gem. That would be great if I could get a fucking Kalgura skill gem. Fucking shite. Gain 52% of damage as extra fire while you're missing runic ward. Damn. That's pretty good. I think More dodge roll distance. Increase movement speed while sprinting. And companions deal 30% increased damage. Something tells me this Rune of the Hunt is going to fetch a price early on, so I'm gonna get that one. I mean, I don't remember where Tangmazo is from because he mentioned something about about him being. You remember when you're talking with when you go to kill Garuken, if you spawn a delirium there he says something about him being wanting to relieve the halcyon days of torturing mortals with Garuken. I don't know. He has many dialogues with. Let me search for those. POE2. Strange voice. So we have the dialogues of the strange voice. Maybe, yeah, maybe he's just referring to him being like free with all the other gods, but Ralakesh. Ralakesh, my brother has been busy, hasn't he? Now, this could mean literal brother, or it could mean like a blood brother, or you know. But I would take it as literal. Could be, yeah, it could be. But if anything, we probably have to like take all of these voice lines with a grain of salt and maybe focus on what we get told now. Also in the Atlas there is a place, a specific place where he started, where he like became what he is. So maybe that will reveal more about the actual origin of the character. So the Amazon knows him by name. Okay. So that'll make more sense if he's Ezomite then. Tangmazu, the trickster god. Yeah, but we knew the name before POE2. But I don't think any character in game mentioned it before, did they? Well, the voice refused to reveal much about himself. Many of his voice lines align with him being Tangmazu the Trickster God. Tangmazu is alluded to in Eternal Legends and stated outright by Sing to have tricked the goddess Solaris into believing she was being turned on by her sister Lunaris, causing them to become eternal enemies. He is Ralakesh's brother and appears to be Asmeri in origin. Tangmaso is also known as the Raven Trickster to the Asmeri, Shekaru the Deceiver to the Karui, and the Black Crow to the Ezomites, though not the first one. He is said to have had similar roles in all of these mythologies, employing lies and illusion to sow chaos. It was revealed that Tangmaso was imprisoned on Ketch Bay using Karui ancestor binders ever since he was put to sleep by the beast, long before even the Val Empire. However, he had awoken during the fall of the beast in Act 4, and the bindings could not prevent him from driving people to the vicinity insane. Yeah. So, Asmeri. But I mean, he could be any of them. Like, how can we believe anything he says, right? The music. When enemy has armor break, they are counted as having 0, right? Oh, there is literally no point on using vulnerability ever, is it? It takes 20% increased physical damage from. So yeah, there isn't ever a point to vulnerability existing in the state that it does at the moment, unless you have something that scales from curses. Still a shit mechanic. I like Delirium. I don't love the aesthetic of it. I understand the hate for the aesthetic, but as a juicing mechanic is one of my favorites. I kind of hate simulacrums. I don't like simulacrums. And I especially hate simulacrums in this game. They take so long to complete. I was wondering what the crab was. I don't know. I don't know if they did. It has a place in the Atlas now, as everything does, it seems, but I'm unsure if they revamped the function of the mechanic. Also, did you bother at all with the what's it called? The map pieces. That's on maps, right? It's not on the campaign, or what are you talking about? The last league door. Do I have to do the map quest in this region for that? Or what do I have to do? So I missed something in the previous zone, is what you're saying? Or is that the thing that unlocks after I have completed the quest? I think the expedition in this region would be the next stage of the quest. Because he's in talks with Danik now and stuff. So maybe I do have to find the map pieces now. What doors? I don't know what doors you're talking about. Okay, so in the previous act, I did it. I did it in Act 3. And in Act 2 as well. But I haven't found anything here. There was something in the jungle, but I haven't done anything related to the quest in this line. This Okay, finally I got a fucking skill. Okay. Ley lines. While active, areas of intense runic energy are revealed to you. Standing over them grants you a powerful spell damage boot, but constantly drains your runic ward. Running out of runic ward causes the energy to temporarily dissipate. 21% more spell damage while on a ley line. Lose 45 runic ward per second while on a ley line. Cannot recover runic ward while on a ley line. Yeah, I need to find the maps then. Animals Exchange. Sacrifice a portion of your life to recover Running Ward. Running Ward recovered by this skill can overflow. Okay. Reprieve. Channel to create a protective bubble all around you, blocking hits against you. While channeling this skill, you cannot be line stunned by hits you block, and damage you take from hits also remove from Running Ward. Blocking hits this way causes you to accumulate heavy stun. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Refutation. Spends all your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits. Ah. This will be very good for parry things. Triskelion Cascade. Tap into the power of the Triskelion Flame to empower the next cascadable spell. The empower spell becomes centered on your location and cascades to 6 areas around you in a Triskelion pattern. Okay. Cascading spell. Skyfall. Build Glory. Fuck. And it summons a minion. Heal nearby allies. I guess I'm gonna pick this leyline thing. Okay, yeah, then I just need to find the map pieces then. I was already accustomed to not having to do that part of this act, but, you know, it's whatever. And reserves 30 spirit. Okay, I'm gonna try this then. So you put that in, the ley lines appear. I lose all my... And the ward recovers very slowly. So I need to get more ward and more, like, ward recovery speed to be able to sustain that, but... I mean, it's a nice buff. 45% additional spell damage. Yeah, but you have to do it every league start. That's the thing, right? Hmm. Well, they seem to be leaning into integrating them into the part of the story where you get introduced to the race or the culture that is related to them. So, for instance, we got the Aziri Temple in Act 3. We get the Hunt thing in Act 1 because it's the Asmeri one, Ezomite one. So I'm sure this will like start in Act 4 probably. Maybe. Matiki wasn't always here, was he? Oh no, Matiki was in the island with the huge dude that stomps. Are they? I don't remember that being the case. Weapon parts was always on this girl, on the giant dude, and Matiki was always in the cage next to the giant in the Isle of Kin. Every time I did the campaign the previous season, he was there. Shit, he went out again. The crow boss. Maybe. Oh, and she doesn't have a weapon this time around. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because they were expecting this to be the hooded one doing the weapon thing here, but it's no longer the case. Uh Well, the map pieces should be in the same place, shouldn't they? But where? Where? It is. Turn to Angie. I need to find a hideout showcase for this. ¿Cómo así que reroll?
¿Qué onda?
¿Cómo así que reroll? ¿A qué reroleó? Oye, que... Man, no le escucho ahorita. No le escucho. Pero un poco al... Y ahora sí, dígame. Sí. Algo en la Lightspeed dijo.
Hail! Farewell. How are you? Go make some legends.
Time to change plans.
How can I?
No, estoy en acto 4. Pero como que me están dando ganas de rolear a mí.
Oh my.
The pearl.
Oh, that's not just.
A bit shiny, but I suppose I'll take it.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
Quería usar un skill nuevo, pero
What are you interested in?
ninguno de los skills nuevos están disponibles ahorita y como que me da pereza jugar plantas Infernalist porque ya lo jugué la liga pasada.
Done. Have a good day.
No, tenía que ser otra cosa. Ujú. 1.
What can I do for you?
No, lo que pasa es que hay que saber jugarlo.
No interest. Farewell.
Gotta know how to play it.
Good thing why do I get you have it all right?
Yes, show them your strength.
Talamoana.
I want to go to Nakano now. Where's Nakano?
Belay that order. Lower the anchor. We made it.
I'm on it. There you go.
Mucho mejor.
To me here, but
Hey, outsider!
Hail.
Thought I'd be seen as you made some of these myself.
So this is the vendor they were talking about. This guy was always here. But he sells melee weapons. Oh, martial weapons, not melee weapons.
Till next time.
Welcome. Wait, is that lazy?
a cure.
Please, no, you Tavakai can get it.
15% of armor applies to elemental damage, gains deflection equal to 2% evasion rating, faster start of ES recharge rate, or 30% increase. This one's good, right? Armor to elemental damage is kind of a premium. Faster start of energy shield recharge is definitely a premium now. I pick this.
Well, it was
Keep looking.
not royal, but not you have my thanks. Go then.
Good that they actually make the shark fiend something useful now. Seven region fire rest. Oh, I wish this had spirit. A +2 minion skill amulet with double resistance. That's fucking crazy, isn't it? Reroll 2 minions. This is fucking insane, right? Yeah? Fucking insane. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the attributes, but this is double res. And now I kind of want to respect to minions. No, no me la han dado todavía. Es... Ah, sí, sí, ya lo tengo, ya lo tengo. Waypoints. Wasn't there a portal? Arbiter waypoint. And...
Goodbye.
Ya el pedazo de amuleto que me vendieron.
See what you reckon.
Game is really forcing me to play minions. Ahí lo puse en el guild. What would I play though? Storm Mage? Desecrate, yeah. Desecration. But I don't want to level up fucking Amazon. I'm gonna save the item and do it with another character later on. I mean, I can use it now. I just need to fulfill the attributes. Right. Be right back.
This is as close as we can
How
get.
can I help?
Greetings.
Yes? Where to? Raise the sails! We made it.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for... Ahoy! All right.
Such sweet smiles, such sharp
Welcome to Arrestus. However, are you seeking redemption?
redemption.
Sometimes we are, but there is hope for you. Utopia, witness.
Tengo que hacerlo 2 veces. Pero a la segunda lo maté rápido. If I get a +2 minion scepter, I'm re-rolling 2 minions.
Tomorrow awaits.
Ahoy!
Yeah? Did he drop a mirror already then?
Talamoana? Where to? Talamoana. Now we're getting somewhere. Full sail!
What is the latest exploit on the lock of the guy? Level 2 spirit percentage and percentage damage to minions scepter from vendor. Of course.
We've arrived.
In the King's March Tavern?
Nice
Us
spot
normal
for a
people
present.
only get that those
So
types of
really
items
gorgeous.
when we're not playing the build that will benefit. Like this amulet. I would have never... Where is the amulet, by the way? Yeah, that is fucking absurd. What the fuck?
Anyone who makes justice their identity must be astonishingly dull.
¿El que en qué? Ah, no, que me estaba contando que un mae con el que juega, un conocido, le salió un scepter que tiene doble spirit más 2 minions y minions increase damage en el vendor. No, le salió así como venía.
No, por eso el vendor digo que
Sí.
crafteó la pasada al ítem para dárselo, sí. Si estaba barato, claramente porque era por oro, seguramente se lo tiene que haber metido en el orto o algo el vendor, si no, no tiene sentido el precio. And
then yeah, I have to keep using my fucking My fucking level 10 items from Act 1.
Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
Tienes que completar el de Acto 2. El de Acto 3, perdón. El questline en Acto 3. Like, I wish I was joking, but this, look at this item. It's level 8. Level 8? Level 18? But because of the... I think it's because of the rune that is level 18. This ring is literally from, like, Act 1 as well. Act 2. Early Act 2. This belt is like the scripted belt that you get in... like, Act 2. And every time I do the campaign, it's like this. Like, I haven't ever done a POE2 campaign where I get upgrades every single act. It's not possible. I got 3 skill gems here. The fuck? Sounds about right, yes. O menos. ¿Cuál infusión? Pero ¿a qué se refiere con infusión? Ajá, sí. Sí. Spark es muy fuerte con Cold Infusions.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Let me go! Another 4 combination. Hmm? Eventualmente. Mm-hmm. I needed these exalted for body armor. And that is trash. Oh, yes, nice. And this one I'm gonna desecrate it. Wait, can you still desecrate with essence modifiers now?
None can oppose me.
So much suffering. Why not just kill them?
Mm-hmm.
You should have served me.
I'll actually have Arcane Surge more often. Yeah. Current life regen 63. Sí, lo que pasa con jugar spells elementales es que es un piano de mierda. ¿4? Bueno, 2 para clear y 4 para single target. Terapia o aquí tenemos una cosa que se llama cofal. Es un ungüento. Anointments.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
Voy a matar al boss este de la prisión. De la prisión. Wait, why do I still have the shark fin?
What's in here?
Didn't I already deliver this? What the fuck?
This Azaro sure did a number on you.
Running scared. I will have vengeance.
The lever!
I cannot die. You don't have what it takes. A curse or a gift. Coward. You cannot wound
I
me.
must pierce him again.
I cannot die. Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop? Yes. Not even this arrow's best could kill me.
Imagine having damage.
Such power, but mindless.
His P first. What?
Are you saying what I think
I'm not sure.
Then we must find the...
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
It's because you're not doing piano elemental skills. Bro, I don't know what happened with the amulets. Like, I had it on my inventory. I know for sure I didn't sell it.
Done. Come back anytime.
Did I get rolled back? Because I have the shark fin again. Something tells me I got rolled back. Bro. Yeah, because I spent, what, 10,000 gold buying the amulet. I have the gold and the shark fin. This fucking game, man.
Speak.
Mm-hmm.
This is as close as we can get.
Again, what the fuck?
We made it.
As you wish.
The hell?
We made it.
Let's go.
Groundhog Day. Yeah, I cannot enter Nakano.
We've arrived.
GGG is trying to avoid me taking the bait of playing minions. No, no, it's not working. What the fuck? This game is fun. No, apenas me bajo el barco, me crashea.
Land ahoy.
I'm on it.
Okay, I think it's something related to this skill. I'm gonna disable it.
We made it.
Ahoy. There you go.
Yeah,
They're polite to me.
it's the ley line skill.
Okay, good luck then.
Hey, outsider. Hail. Thought I'd be seen as Telakura.
They're selling the same items ahorita reviso, ¿verdad?
Yes? Wait, what do you... Is that... please, let... Oh, you... Tavakai can get a bit of...
Ah, there it is. Easy. Oh, yo. ¿Y con qué oro lo compro? Cuéntame. $4K. Ninguna. I want this belt.
Catch the tide.
Well,
It was keep looking, not
for
one.
your good deed. I will allow you to come, but no, you have my thanks. I'll be watching.
My friend.
G'day.
We don't want... What is the current... The cooldown of Flame Blast is 10 seconds now. And I could get Incinerate. I'll have to spend a ton of money in regretting. Oh, I don't really have damage nodes, so that's why my damage sucks, I guess. But I could get these. 9 magnitude. Yeah. But what is the duration of the Puppet Master effect? What would be a good command skill? This isn't bad. Consuming freeze to deal damage in an area. But it's an 8-second cooldown. It will have to be a command skill that you can spam somehow. And the only one I can think of is either the Arsonist or the Sniper. Sniper is good. This is good. Ahí dejo unas botas en el Guild Stash. Están decentes.
Welcome to the fort. Here's the gear I've got. Deal.
A level 53.
Here's the gear I've got.
I don't know why, but I always become underleveled in this act. Fuck you. Damn.
Yes. Where to? Move out!
Happy for you. Congratulations. My friend got an Act 3 Divine.
We've arrived.
Let's go. Watch your step, hey? Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit... Oh, okay then.
Funny little beasts with big ambitions. What are they
You got 2 Divines in Act 2?
Filthy vermin!
And you were claiming I was lucky.
This radiates power. I must claim it.
That's true. Hmm? Well, I cannot claim that I have seen the benefit of the buff to divine drops. Unique gloves or boots. If I get face breakers, I will immediately reroll. If I get face breaker, it's an immediate reroll, like no hesitation. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bored of this build.
Death is my power to wield. A relic from long ago.
Electrocution build up. Sí, me gusta. I could play this with Spark, I guess.
Too soon.
Yeah, plants are kind of boring. It's partially because my damage kind of sucks that... you know. I could be having a monkey as a pet, but instead I'm...
Why cage what you can control? Better dead than caged.
I'll do a reroll to minions and see if I can map with it a little bit. Maybe Arsonist. Of course I do. Hey. I've only played minions in POE2 once. I haven't even played Spectres at all.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show.
But the Archon of Undead sounds very interesting to play with. I'm too used to TLI doing auto-bomber builds. Like this 4-button playstyle is not for me anymore.
Yes, run, little creatures, run!
I've been ruined. I'm not gonna do Spirit Walker because I don't want to level as Twisters. I don't want to get anywhere near a Spear skill. I refuse. So Blind Beast. Kill the Rare Beast. See.
This heat, hot enough to strip flesh.
So this thing Wolfpack are not minions, right? Yeah, they are. I mean, the Wolfpack would be useful. Need to see if I have enough gold for respec, which I probably don't. ¿Te cree? Ah, no, me pongo un Scepter ahí con +1, chill. Si encuentro, nada más que tenga Spirit, no me importa.
they don't attack. How seems they don't want to share.
They have 34,000 gold. There's no way that's enough for a respec. So maybe I'll start a Varashta Disciple. I think this thing, 200% cooldown recovery speed for command skill, is going to be quite strong on Varashta. Minions, see? Yeah.
Splinters of bone. None can oppose me.
A ver, dele. ¿Cuál ascendencia agarró? El de Echo. Ajá. Ah, pero yo lo maté más rápido a ese. Get the job. That's too many buttons for my taste. Hmm.
Simple-minded beast.
Do not bring soul fight.
I like your lair. Shame about the occupant.
Crush you.
Splinters of bone. Watch it.
Hmm? Leo, ahí le dijeron algo de lo que está haciendo usted en el chat. Hay un skill que se llama Powered Verition que le da infusiones.
I think not. Intellect always trumps mindless brawn.
this piece.
Give me
Something very.
Don't you must find.
Look for the last piece.
The golems, kill Kurtok. They should have stuck with ED Contagion. Y el tótem se cayó a pedazos.
Let's equip you for the journey. Already well equipped. I've forged a few fineries. Already well. Farewell.
Welcome. Here's what I've got.
Where are my +2 ones, Rogue? Where are they?
Good day.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
$61,000 for a full refund. Let's see. Refund all of this. Okay. Es que también necesito hacer refund al Ascendancy. Need like 10,000 more gold. Need way more gold. Well, this shit is that this is only on crit. Well, I don't understand why they had to make Arcane Surge so shit to gain. Like, the support fucking sucks. Yeah, you either have to spend 100% of your mana or crit. Those are the only two ways to gain Arcane Surge. And they tied most of the good life regeneration, at least for casters, to the existence of Arcane Surge, which means you can only do that if you're critting. Yeah, that's the thing, you have to crit, but then, you know, it's kind of... Then what I'm left with is either plants. Yeah, plants are not bad, I guess, but you know, they're kind of boring. That's the thing. 10% crit. Cold skills have decent crit rating as well, but I find them to be kind of lacking. Like, Ice Nova doesn't really deal good damage, and Frost Darts is a little bit clunky to use. Mm-hmm. Frostbolt has good crit, but it's terribly, like, mechanically bad. Mm-hmm.
Can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Firestorm is low crit. Um, Eight skills fucking suck. I don't want to play them. Tornado sucks. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep going. My current crit rate. Bad builds, I'm already doing that. I want to find something new to play, because I've already played elemental skills. I'm not really enticed by the bow skills. Martial artist. Maybe. Towering flame. Parisian Manifestation. It'll be good to see the stats on that minion. Launches projectile attacks at enemies.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
This one seems interesting. Cascadable spells. With Ice Nova, probably. This variation in fusion really seems quite interesting. Especially for cold infusions, which are the most annoying to generate. Without having to go to elemental equilibrium. This is the one that Palstrong is using. This one seems interesting. It refreshes the duration of Ignite. It freezes the enemy. It could be interesting. This is the volatile dead one. Surrounded, see. Sí.
Talamoana. Where to?
Was there a map piece in the Eye of... No, Strike Island, the other map piece, right? Para ver cómo se ve el upgrade. Ponga el item. Ah, no, es que no ha desbloqueado ese crafteo usted todavía. Tiene que terminar el questline.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go.
Sí, tal vez no se puede upgradear.
I left Nakanu before I was even old. Don't want to know, eh?
Mhm. El armor. Oh, we got skills. Pens. Runic Ward to revive your minions. Fragments of the Past. Martial Weapon. Frostflame Nova. We got the Frostflame Nova. Oh, no. Targets an area and curse enemies within with a variation rune, inflicting them with fragility. Hitting the enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in an area and apply significant knockback to other enemies near the curse target with more stun buildup based on the fragility on the target hit. ¿Cómo se llama? Repulsion. Deals physical attack damage to the cursed target. Everything is a fucking attack. Fuck this game. ¿Qué tiene Witch Hunter? This Frostflame Nova sounds very cool, but at the same time it sounds shit. Because what's the point of me freezing an enemy? Okay, so I'll hit the enemies with cold while they are ignited. I mean, this sounds interesting at least. And, you know, I'm already igniting, so I might as well give it a try. No le creo, dígale que no le creo. Yeah, I can do like a frostfire thingy. Okay, let's give this a try then. I want to play something new. That's the thing. Like I don't want to be playing fucking Bone Storm. Fuck Bone Storm. But then I'll need to find a way to get more life regeneration rate outside of crits. Hmm. Okay, I need to find support skills now. Nivel 4, sí.
The Karui are brave to hunt here, I'll give them that.
Hmm?
Another one. If only I knew.
Ah, qué bueno. Ujú. Sí, yo por eso me traje el Pikachu con kimono. Eso sí no se consigue en todo lado.
Death, take you.
Oh no. Este skill, Cross Flame Nova.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Como que no le gusta. Sí.
My, aren't you a sight?
Quizá por eso es que no le gusta el ajo.
Splinters of bone. What exquisite flesh.
Okay, I need to get the free support to make the build up faster for this thing.
What a glorious mess. I'll treasure the memory.
A spirit gem.
Translation.
And how?
Ask the.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in King's.
Mm-hmm. let's see. Freeze. So we have Biting Frost. Cannot cast freeze builder, that cannot be used. Warm Blood. 50% less freeze duration. Oh, but this is for you. This is the one you say, right? Frostfire supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to consume freeze on igniting a frozen enemy to boost the effect of the ignite. 50% more magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets with support skills. Cannot cause freeze buildup. Consume freeze on enemies they ignite. More magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen unique enemies. The problem is, I think these skills prohibit you from igniting again. While the
We do close eventually, you know.
refreshing the duration of active ignite, rapidly freezing them but preventing them from being ignited until the ignite expires. Okay, so I will hit them, then I ignite, then I wait for them to be frozen and for the ignite to be removed, then I ignite them again. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Sounds like a Chronomancer builds where you freeze time so you have time to do all that shit. Brittle armor. So there's no like freeze support. Where's the freeze? Oh, there you go. Yeah, freeze support. Yeah, freeze support. Los dos. No. No tiene una gema nivel 2 ahí tirada. Ah, ok.
Please tell me the.
I've never heard any mention
have.
of. Really?
My took when they
What's
she
this
was
where?
arrested.
Arrest?
I
That's-
only knew.
That's most. We need one more. Where to?
Oh, I forgot the map piece in the Isle of Kin. Oh shit! I have to go fight the little shits again.
Land ahoy!
As you wish. What's your step, hey?
Scatter before me!
I wish there was some form of freeze proliferation thing. That'll be very interesting. Hey yo.
my power to wield.
Where do you discover these recipes? Ah, okay. Dije después del Expedition. Puede ser el Expedition de Acto 4. Maybe I get something cool? Fucking belt. Oh. That's a good find, actually.
Ancient power.
Maging Yord. They're asking me to level a new melee character, it seems.
Another corpse to serve me. Excuse me, fellow. Wait, time to piece together this puzzle. And so it all coalesces.
How can I help?
Good day. Look at that. What have you got there?
Ah, my friend.
Ahoy.
Ah, my friend.
Good day. Where to?
Mission.
Sail. This is as close as we can get.
A wild goose chase.
What's your step, eh?
Ah, it feels good to be out and about.
Nothing like a breeze of adventure to fill your life.
Quite right. Now, what do we
That's
have?
what you're here to tell me.
Makeshift lodgings, excavation markers, but she didn't finish.
Oh my. Is she dead?
You're bloody unhinged.
Bloody
I'm sure
unhinged.
she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive. Go make some legends. Oh, not that far. Further. Keep going.
This should be exciting.
Oh, I can actually do this. Do I do it before or after exploding the expedition monsters? Fucking unhinged. Fucking diabolical. I choose now and I have to wait until I finish the expedition. mean, all of these are shit. Oh, it's part of... Okay. There's a special room there and shit. Eso dijo ese. Fucking diabolical. ¿Lo malo? There's a five room combination. A rare unique item. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna pick it. Eso dice, sí.
Hold up.
Nada, no lo he abierto, Wait, I just realized something. If I didn't send the explosion that way, am I even going to get to detonate that other one? There was another one here, but it wasn't on the detonation path, and yeah, it seems it just disappears. That was the actual good one. Enter the deserted post. Yeah, it seems it has to be like in the path of the detonation, otherwise you lose it.
You make that look easy. You're well on your way to
The explosions were quite delightful.
Now, best you go take a look.
We'll wait here.
Oversee the situation. Farewell.
How are you
Well, that fucking sucks. There's no unique. It didn't drop because I lost that detonation. It would have been nice to fucking know that beforehand. Ugh. Silence! I kill you. What? Why cannot enable them? What the fuck is that?
Splinters of bone. Death, take you.
Well, we'll never know. We'll never fucking know.
My knights and I have traveled great distances in pursuit of artifacts. Even here, there are colonies of Kalguran settlers. This far from the Flame's starlight barrier, there are no survivors. I found a promising note in a settler's pockets. They'd overheard the island men discussing an ancient artifact. I had my knights gather some nearby island men. They would not speak. We kept them for the night, hoping hunger...
Buried knowledge. My kind of buried treasure. Now then, look here. Ah, another volume. Volume 4. The Rise of Cadogan. The Runefather's rule was challenged by a claimant heir of Aldur. On his first appeal, his words fell on deaf ears. Cadogan took his throne as the next true king of Kalgur. When red adorned the sky across the sea, fear gripped Midgard once more. Cadogan assembled his finest heroes, armed them with the Triskelion flame, and sent them to those distant shores. Redeem those lands, expand our shores, and so we sail on to our unknown expedition, with adventure in our
So the vile cataclysm brought them to Rayclast. This Cadogan sounds like quite the overachiever.
That's one way to put it. There's a fair amount to mull over. Someday I'd like to learn more about these adventurers from Kalgur. I suppose we could get moving now.
Ancient runes.
Ah, my friend.
Talamoana. Where to?
No puedo.
Bartaki has already gone inside the eye.
I just realized that the bug that allowed you to, or so you used to be able to quickly tap this to be able to channel it and move quickly. Apparently they found out, they started making builds for the new Monk Ascendancy with that, and they patched this last night. This thing with this skill had been there ever since 0.1.
The Karawi do love their monuments, don't they?
Current level, am I 50 already? Finally. What am I missing? Strength? Inch? Int. Órale. Expansive. Stupid. What would technically be the best ignite clearing skill? You fucking say rolling magma. What did you say to me? Flame blast. Yo no entiendo por qué o sea, ¿qué nivel es esta zona, por ejemplo? 51, sí, 52. Más, yo sí, aquí en este acto siempre me quedo atrás en nivel, siempre. Y no es como que yo no mato. Claro, o sea, siempre me quedo atrás en nivel.
I be of it?
Who'd have thought? We've almost traveled the world over, learned a great deal along, but the adventure continued. This portion seems to dig a little. Cadogan was not a name anyone knew at the time of his claim. Now it is his persuasion rallied some. Terrified, we feared he controlled it. We feared it commanded. Wait, what does this mean? The Triskelion's inscription. The final tome.
Please, I request that we move on from this particular topic.
What do you mean?
I will not be discussing the king in any depth with you, nor anyone, for that matter.
Well, fine. I learned enough to know there's nothing good about him.
Pharaoh, this conversation is now on thin ice.
Just tell me one thing. Why would he send an expedition here with the Triskelion if it was his most prized possession?
Some believe it was to colonize Rayclast and thus empower Kalgur. Others believe it was for more personal reasons.
And what do you believe?
I believe that we are done here.
The one time I want someone to keep talking. Oh well.
Care to see what we... Perhaps another...
Need something smithed.
I can't wait for them to actually explain the reason these guys are so scared of the king. The point they don't even want to mention the name.
Forgive me, Danik. It wasn't my intention to push you.
Don't no interest? You can't possibly understand my averse reaction. But it might pay to respect it all the same. And I warn you, Tuljin would be far less forgiving. Best not press him either.
Understood.
What can I do?
What do you think is the deal with the king? The king of the Kalgur.
Deal.
Nobody ever wants to talk about him. Is it? Man may win every battle, conquer every neighbor, yet the oldest enemy will always overtake him in the end. That day when he realized that some functions of the body could be placed into artifice, changed everything. Gotcha. Reverie. Constant life loss recovery would mean that I don't need to invest that much into region to overtake the demon form. How much is this? 6 divines? Fuck that. Seven chaos, 1 divine. Okay, I just need to drop a divine, I guess. This thing has a shit ton of damage as extra. 27 per curse? There are 6 curses, right? Like 270% additional damage. I'm talking about this thing, by the way, Liminal Coil. Oh, it's not even in the trade house. Cannot be searched. No, es un wand. Human of Hatso. Sanguine Revelry. Leading Remnant, okay. This one seems cool. That staff is going to draw from Tangmazu, right? Fuck. I hate when they don't add items to the fucking trade house. Ahorita en la página. No, no sale aquí tampoco. No está indexado. No sé si no ha agregado los items al juego.
Take your time.
How can I perfect myself?
Fuck it. Gonna respec. Was Hellhound a good minion? I don't remember. Where is... Oh, there.
Bind Spectre. Allow...
Yeah, maybe I'll just restart. But really having a great time with this character. Things boring. I'm gonna go the tame beast thing. Okay, this is expensive right now.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. What? No! Don't let the Asmirian escape!
Yeah.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones. I'm glad to see another living.
You look unwell, friend. What
The
happened?
miller went off to warn Cleo. I was fixing to go up. Now, I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell.
I completely... I have to conspire...
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
No, brother...
Back to the dirt with you.
Rico weakness. Ah, Buckler, brother, How does parry work, by the way?
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
This is the tornado skill. This is the goat.
No going back now.
Gonna try to play minions as soon as I possibly can. I'm gonna die. Should be doing basic attack, shouldn't I? Of course I should. Yeah, this is the melee fantasy.
The hunt is on. One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done.
Crossbows.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
What skill do you use with crossbows to level? I never use a crossbow. But I know, so here First of all, I don't think I get like companion skills early, right? The earliest companion nodes are like somewhere around here. Shit. What the fuck happened with this thing? Yeah, I have to travel all the way through here to... I mean, this is movement speed. This is nice.
Ren, I Smith. There's a beast, but now if you could channel your...
Frostfist shotgun
Looks to be a
skills.
decent sort, that one.
Welcome to the camp. Goodbye.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
I hate this shit that you have to equip the weapon before you can like preview the skills. It's so dumb. Does a crossbow go with what? Fragmentation? Why are all of these level 3? Fuck you, game. Shit, I forgot to save the wisdom scrolls. They all make the swap at like Act 2, but I don't want to be playing fucking Twisters until Act 2. Like I look for the Captain Lance video, see his tree. I'll work my way towards that instead. See, I could be doing this, but yeah, I have to fucking go Infernalist. Fuck that shit. Yes, it's a gassy stream now. Also, what's up with this link, Gassy? What is going on here? Don't like it. It's shit. Okay, where's the good stuff? Where's the monkey stuff? Okay, so this is the tree. Starbound menu. I wanted to get the tree, but I guess this is good enough. Es que aquí roleando. Sí, me va a hacer companions. Nada más, estoy muy aburrido con el Infernalist. Mhm.
Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Acabo de matar a Hillock. Fire. Voy a jugar minions.
May it serve you well.
Démosle. I cannot really play minions early, can I? I don't get minions. Shit. Uh, Here, companions increase movement speed, movement penalty, life recovery, effect, evasion, reduction of damage applied to you, fly faster. To do. So I just go monk. Don't want to be like you. Okay. Hmm? Como que sabía.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers. Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
Martial artist. We don't wanna be you. Get
By
that.
the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to spend up now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Rest now.
We're gonna be doing basic attacks until Act 3. Until Hollow Palm. Ni siquiera lo pongo ahí, pero
Y mira,
en inglés para
Happy
que se
se
entienda.
pasó. Dale, ahora un cachito. Happy se armó Hollow Palm al principio del acto 2. Arre que te pusiste el mismo nombre.
Power has seen better, but at what cost?
What cost, brother? Really like Falling Thunder. It's a shame that you need to fucking make a deal with the devil to generate power charges. Fuck you.
Ojo.
You only get one skill with the monk? One item? Solo un item, le dan a uno con el monje.
¿Cómo solo un item? Un palo te dan, sí.
Un palo y un skill nada más, ¿verdad?
Ajá. ¿Qué más querés? Se lo dará todo, ese es el starter pack.
Es que, por ejemplo, la Witch tiene el wand, el scepter
pasa que
y un skill.
el arma del monje es esta. Es como a la Hunter le van a dar jabalinas, nada más. A lo sumo te dan el escudito para meterte en el estereotipo de parry, ¿no? Pero este no tiene otra opción que el quarterstaff. Que acá se usa el poder del segundo personaje. Le pongo calidad al arma y nos vemos en Disney. Bueno, a ver.
My training continues. Skill
always beats raw strength.
I got a unique club. Oh, useful. I'll be doing basic attacks anyway, so I might as well use it.
Ah, yo tengo esto.
Why do I have to unequip the skill to equip the fucking hammer? Stupid game.
Well done. Please come inside.
It's clubbing time.
The Ezamites fallen this far.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beeline to Hollow Palm.
¿Viste esos guantes?
Young grip. Oh, nice.
There's a beast of particular.
The discipline of
Algún día lo iba a usar.
taught him strength.
Give me my skill. Where are you going, Renly? What the fuck? Something of this might be used. You have rapid attacks here. Rapid attacks. And armor break. Armor break 2. Oh, the else. This thing that will inevitably kill me because I'll be bleeding to death. And I'm gonna equip that. The main yard. You don't suffer more damage while running. It doesn't happen that anymore? Run away from bleeding. I don't know. Plus 26, I can equip that. What else? Level, +1 level.
Well, this all.
I sense within her a kill.
What have we got?
Rolling Slam is decent for clear, right? I can do Rolling Slam and do a basic attack for single targets.
Twist.
The name's
I just need a shield, I guess.
you know you want to. Hey, not bad.
Rolling Slam plus Bone Shatter.
Got a nice
Bone
feel to
Shatter.
it.
The fuck?
Huh?
Later. Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
What the fuck?
Easy.
Have we? Hello. None of it's junk. Trust me. Definitely could have been worse.
Okay, I'll take a look at it later then.
What would you like?
A ver. Fíjate. En el Guildstash por ahí hay botas de movimiento. Ah, vos tenías las únicas igual.
Yo tengo las
No.
únicas, sí. Y tengo después otras de 15% más adelante.
¿Cuánto estarán las, a ver, unas Wanderlust?
Wanderlust son como nivel 10. No, vamos así y compramos Twin Gear más adelante.
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me.
Like it looks like a Roman Centurion tunic.
Enjoy.
Acá compré unas y tenían 10 de movimiento, listo.
That man may not survive without my help.
Bonk. Bonk.
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Runesy. I'm far from home.
Skill gems, damage supports.
A shadow.
Ah, si puede cambiarse a NA.
All that once was.
Ah, sí, ya.
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient time. Now, a smith, perhaps.
I take it.
That's about
En
right.
San Pablo igual el ping no es que estuviera bajo, vos sabés que en A me queda más cómodo Washington a mí.
Ah, sí, Washington.
En San Pablo tengo 130 meses también. No sé por qué está tan así, la verdad.
See? I told you we'd make a fine team. That was impressive. Now, some
Mysteries.
help me seek out more. Good on you.
Loathsome creature.
¿Me abrí un portal? ¿Que voy?
Puta. Puca. Aquí hay un skill gem, pero no.
Voy.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, bleed.
No, creo que tenemos que ir al pozo para matar a la serpiente esa que nos da pasiva.
Es usando esa mierda skill.
Vos dejate que re tranquilo.
Isda idi Nahui. Nahui. What did I say?
Vos que por ahí tenés más explorado, ¿no? ¿Por dónde no fuiste? Por acá ya fuiste.
Creo que es ahí arriba.
¿Norte?
Sí, sí, sí.
Ahí está yendo para la izquierda. Para acá.
I wanna know, yes.
¿Sabés a quién no encontré yo? A la bruja de hielo, ¿vos?
Sí, yo la encontré.
¿La mataste?
Aquí está el Mudburrow. Aquí hay que venir para matar el bicho ese.
Ah, bueno. Vamos.
Aquí está la bruja.
Estamos sólidos, amigo, estamos sólidos. Aguántemele.
So it's like, go fuck yourself, cunt.
Sí,
So that
boludo,
means...
¿Y me puedo poner un escudo todavía yo?
Sí.
Porque técnicamente no estoy usando las dos manos, estoy usando una sola.
Sí, puede ponerse en escudo. Para parry.
No, aquí para parry, eso es así. Las nenas hacen parry. Lo llevaré decorativo. No. Acá no hay parry.
Izda. Ah. Okay. Aquí está el... No.
Vale. Estoy yendo. Espera acá. Ahí llegó el daño.
Running.
Bicho de miércoles. No.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Nightmares have no power.
Hay un gusanito, hay un gusanito.
The fuck?
Hay un gusanito. Ahí está, ahí está. Gracias, gracias. A la skill 2 no las puedo usar todavía, ok.
As in it sucks.
Acá.
I assume it means that it sucks.
Necesito un escudito. Voy a comprar a este chango un escudito.
Enjoy. Now this one. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Need... On build-up cannot reach 100%, so this is the one. Brink. So I brink with this, and then I hit them with Bone Shatter. Do you use Bone Shatter for single target as well?
Ahí.
It's a polyhedral word. What the fuck does that mean? Polyhed.
Take your time.
It's like fuck.
Oh, I like.
You can use fuck in pretty much every situation that you think about.
Hey. That would draw a mind. Why look?
What?
Happy.
Well, you're welcome.
Andamos. Creándome un en un martial artist.
¿No va a llegar ni nunca a acto 4?
Ya llegué, sí.
No dudo.
Sí, sí, con el segundo personaje.
O sea, en el personaje número 10 terminás la campaña.
Por ahí. Yo ya llegué al Green Tangle.
Sí. Ah, acá eso estaba buscando.
Out of mere curiosity, what is the price of face breakers right now?
Ni he mirado, la verdad.
30 caos. Pueden equipar desde nivel 1.
Acá está el Red Veil. Tenemos que encontrar el TP de esta zona.
Aquí está la bruja.
Ah, voy.
These roots are suffused with a strange magic. What foulness dwells here?
Boludo, estoy en modo down. ¿Qué me pasa? Volví en modo down. Me dejo matar.
X like fucked up.
Modo Hoshi. Ay, cógenme.
Mirá.
Apparently you
Agarré
have
una
to do the
sartén,
runestone things again with this character.
Sí. No necesariamente porque ya las tenés desbloqueadas, pero la questline está ahí.
Ok, pero la mesa ya está, ¿no? No tengo que hacer la mesa otra vez.
Sí, no, la mesa y las cosas desbloqueadas. Acá hay algo. Arena. Sí, ya están desbloqueadas. Y nada, eso. Tenés la quest, pero son independientes de cada acto. Si vos querés hacerla de más adelante sola, podés. No es que es necesaria esta otra también.
Fácil 3, amigo.
Let me see, because I think I have the bench already.
Es diferente el Fácil 3.
Lo cambian, sí.
Quizá tenga que cambiarme a Twisters. Quizá tenga que jugar Twisters.
Ah, te gustó, mierda. A mí me da una recompensa random, o sea, al que no es de la zona.
Te di un support gem, ¿no?
Sí. Hay una que me la da, por ejemplo, si vos pones una skill gem y a mí no me asegura la misma que a vos, me puede dar otra. Me puede dar una support y me la puede cambiar. Pero me va a dar una. El tipo de reward que te elija... esto es para Clearfield. Nada, me la canté.
No, tenemos que ir abajo, me parece.
Tenemos que ir en el Grelwood, tenemos que buscar la entradita para... Perdón, la entradita, acá, esto mismo, acá. Listo, vamos a la otra... Al Red Veil. Acá. Ya encontré el TP de esta zona del árbol, ¿viste? Con los clavos.
¿Ah, lo encontró?
Sí, yo lo encontré, por eso
ahora me lo
ya
paso.
me vine al Red Veil. Sí.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for generations of senseless conflict. And for
Buenas noches.
¿Qué onda?
Savor the field. The kings on his foot.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas noches.
The old ways still hold some power.
Es lindo ver los tornaditos volando. Que pegaba como un blacksmith. Estás viendo tantas armas y elegiste la más pija. Hijo de puta.
Artificio. Ah, se me olvidó poner quality.
Encima.
Estoy haciendo el encuentro del mecánica.
Estoy volviendo.
Ok, era la única alarma unique que tenía.
Qué unique, mirá.
No tiene
Así
un
nomás.
staff ahí usted.
No, tengo un garrote, pues ya tenía uno. Acá. No.
Rolling.
¿Por qué eligen al macaco como compañero?
Pega duro.
¿Ah?
Porque pega
garrotás-
duro.
Y es que vos lo agarrás cuando vas pasando por ahí. Después te agarras otro y así. vas
Ah, pega muy
probando.
duro el macaco.
Capitán Lance lo tiene en Endgame. Lo sigue usando.
Puede ser que le use porque pegue el hitazo fuerte.
La mire.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Bueno, rapidísimo el chavo, no sé qué onda.
Easy.
Sleep now, then dream no longer.
Facilito. Me tengo que poner el portal y todo eso. Voy a poner algún cosmético ahí como para decir que soy un artista marcial. ¿Qué es esto?
Yeah, you don't have to do the quest on every character. I already have the bench unlocked.
A tool to break what binds.
Espera, me tengo que poner el anillo.
Take a look. Go well.
No sumarle ninguno. Acá.
¿20? Son 6:30. Entonces.
¿Qué tiene? Que ahora están ahí. Esperando para jugar el
A ver si
próximo
puedo.
partido.
Bueno.
¿Qué te pasa?
Lo único que no entiendo de dónde son las semillas verdes. Porque
Jugaron a las 2
segundo antes de que.
y ganaron, así que pasaron a la siguiente fase y por eso juegan a las 8. Si no ganaban, no jugaban más.
¿Qué son?
Tefi y Nat.
Tienes el TP al...
Sí, 2
Vea
segundos
esa.
que estoy cambiando un archivo.
¿Te molesta? No voy a pusiste una cara.
Acá.
¿Me haces un café con leche antes de irte? ¿Me haces un café con leche antes de irte?
Ahí voy, Nakin. Vamos. Esto es acá. ¿Tenés los clavos?
Sí.
You have them. This to buy. Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
El perro re molesto.
He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can.
Ok. Al pueblo. Tuki. ¿Vos tenés el TP del Green Tangle?
No, pero... Aquí.
Escuchame, por si querías arma, perdón. Ahí ya hay... a ver cuánto daño cambia. 8. Perdón, 30, 26. Oh, espectacular. Está ahí, vamos.
I won't be getting through here.
¿Tiene papá?
For now.
If the face.
¿Qué era para tener papá?
The old magic still thrives.
6 de ya tiene la loca de Lily, boludo.
Te quería.
A mí me cayó uno.
Café con leche.
Joder.
Easy peasy. Acá.
Piña fue eso, ¿no?
Por eso me tenté.
Va a ser el día que me des un beso y no un narizazo. ¿Qué le pasó a esto?
Ah, qué paliza se comió. No.
Ay, la puta que te parió, pero ¿por qué no me chupa la poronga, bicho culiao?
¿Para qué vas corriendo?
Estaba re tanky y de repente ahora me ponen 2 piñas, boludo. Chupa la pija, boludo. No me cae una mierda, boludo, para setear una puta armadura, aunque sea, boludo.
Mirá, qué casualidad. ¿Ya que estamos?
No me deja avanzar el mierda este.
No, porque es la primera. Vení a escuchar, capo. Ahora sí.
Yo busco uno, yo busco el otro y ahí.
¿Qué, Leo? ¿Por qué eres así? Explícame, la puta que te parió. La puta bien trola de tu hermana, boludo. La concha bien trola, boludo.
Qué negro envidioso. Qué negro envidioso.
Mil puta, boludo.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Un Iron
Me
Ring.
cuánto encima que le mete la abuela Happy.
Voy a leviarlo, no sé ni qué kill voy a jugarlo. Leviarlo es muy distinto, ¿viste? Vamos a ver. Por ahora estoy jugando con Twister y eso. Parece interesante. No estaría encontrando yo el otro, ¿eh?
Te gané. ¿Cómo te sentís? ¿Muy cansado? ¿Mucha chamba?
Javi, ¿por dónde andás?
Pero llegás un ratito, boludo. ¿De dónde mierda voy a estar? ¿Que en acto 2?
No, qué sé yo, boludo, te pregunto.
Sí, basta.
Vos entraste en el... Praetor, en este entraste vos, ok.
Praetor, ajá.
Sí. Me exploré todos los bordes, está en el centro. Puta. Acá lo encontré. Estaba en el centro, boludo, y me exploré todos los bordes.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Ya llegué al boss, ya puse TP.
Ahí voy, matando un rare.
Ah, mentira, no puedo poner TP.
No importa, pero hay checkpoints.
Stop me. You'll never surrender.
Easy peasy.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally
Almost died.
Yo tengo el TP, espera que seguime que no había avanzado tanto tampoco. ¿Por dónde es que se pone? Ah, espera que nunca cargué la build, a ver acá, ahora sí. Esta. Ahí está. Estaba cargando en el Path of Building la build. ¿Le hiciste igual la tuya?
¿Qué? No.
Cargar una build en la P, digamos, en las pasivas.
Ah, güey.
Yo lo pongo arriba de la barrita de experiencia.
¿Qué
¿Lo
me
tenés ahí
estorba?
vos no? Sí, es molesto. Sí.
A soul lies dreaming of hate.
Ya lo saqué. Me estorba mucho.
¿Cómo lo desactivaste? Yo lo quería desactivar y no lo encontré.
Cuando abre el overlay hay una vara abajo que sale como un símbolo de un mapa encima del martillo. Ahí está la opción.
Cuando abre el overlay, el símbolo del mapa, ok. El símbolo del mapa, acá. Para desactivar está la opción. Automático nunca. Ah. Listo. Negocio. Ya está. Casi hago una cana. Casi elijo para que nos dé 2 Exalted. Elegí un Lesser Schuller, así que me parece que acá ganamos. Nunca vienen de más.
Quisiera un vaso de agua.
Pero la pucha.
Estaban fuera buscando. Veo que les encargaste.
No, amigo. Es por arriba. Está cerca, pero es por el otro lado.
Ok.
Es pegar una vuelta en U ahí. Llegás hasta la esquina, pegás la vuelta en U, llegás. Yo creo que los tornaditos pegan una banda. No, ¿qué te pasó?
No sé.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing
The
but
fuck?
pain and misery.
Me sorprenden los tornaditos, no pensé que estaban tan fuertes,
¿Por qué hay un cocodrilo en el coso?
¿Eh?
Había un cocodrilo en...
¿En el pueblo?
Sí.
¿Esto Nakin? ¿Lo puedo agarrar vos? Ah, no, es mío. Listo. Danos armor y scrap que me sirven. Pero la pucha.
Si que se ataque, companion ganche damage, ok, weapon 1 y la weapon 2 ¿para qué verga es?
¿Cómo?
Estoy pensando cómo funciona la build.
Kill ground.
Mira, bicho. Horrible ese chill ground. Guarda. ¿Qué te dice? ¡Ah, no moriste!
Ya
Re
me
pensé
morí,
que
pero
habías muerto.
no tengo regen.
No hay problema, pero Ryan después. ¿Por dónde vas, corazón?
¡No! No, estaba re lejos, boludo. What the fuck? Estaba re lejos, ¿qué fue eso? Casi off screen me pegó ese hitazo, boludo. Qué cosa mentirosa.
Vení que te hago ascender. Jefe,
No, el freeze ese, salí de ahí porque ese freeze. No. ¿Verdad?
Rejoin your family. Tortured soul.
¿Dónde me mandó? What the fuck?
Voy a tener que actualizar el arma. ¿Qué level? Somos 9. Al 10, maybe. I make you suffer.
Grand quest for you, hero. The you pay them a visit. Then.
Ah, que revive acá el loquito.
Ay, ajá.
Subí de nivel las skills,
Me falta fuerza. Claro. Ok, no pasa nada.
I'll find some
Dame
use
5.
for that. If you find a pint out there, you bring it back.
¿Qué hace Fang of Frost? A ver. Performance start, explode enemy ready of balance. Ok. Hitting a parry que consume the wood against impression. Ok. Ah, pero es con la de parry.
Vamos a ponerle esto también. Ok. Ah, bueno, me andate al portal.
An ammo mandragora, maybe.
No, si algo te lo recomiendo. Sí, tenés 2. Boleta. TPI. ¿Viste donde dice donde tenías puertita a la derecha? Tienes unas puertitas a la derecha. Más a la derecha, ahí. Nuevo. Ahí voy.
Todo esto, acá. Vos. ¿Qué arma me vendes? No, vos no sos.
No, el verde primero. Sí.
Level 10 es la base que viene, sí.
Tratar de venderse
¿Sí?
staff.
¿Sí entró? Vale, entonces no.
Well, you're welcome.
No, lo guardo yo.
Pretty.
¿Qué es esto? Guarda, que es trampas.
Pretty. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Pero sí está bueno el Twister, dice usted.
Sí, está entretenido, sí.
No le importa 3 carajo, el oso vale, salta y la hace mierda.
Mira, te dejo una lanza por si querés probar en el Guiltage, ahora cuando seas nivel 10.
Para arriba.
En la pestaña 2. Te dejo una ahí por si querés probar.
Para arriba.
Estaba armando recién lancita para mí
Ya le hice.
y esa me salió
¿Sí?
segunda.
Yo no puedo tocar. Ya le hice, el de arriba. Sí. Están retraídos los compañeros, gente.
¿Por?
No, le estoy hablando a los chicos,
¿Por?
porque pegan duro, boludo.
¿Cómo que no tenés oro? ¿Cómo que no tenés oro? ¿Qué querés comprar, boludo? Decime. Si puedo, te ayudo.
No puede agarrar más que eso.
Amor mandrágora.
¿Qué es eso?
Arriba.
Acá no. Fuck, no tengo algo con dexterity.
This hooded one. Anything take your fancy? That'll keep you alive.
Menos mal que te hice caso, le digo agarrar al oso, boludo.
¿Viste? ¿Viste? Me llamaste loco en el momento, dudaste. Y este pete que me está diciendo, decías vos. Yo quiero lo que tiene, el que tiene RGB, decías.
Es mío.
Y nada.
El oso con RGB, dijo Leo. El de arriba de todo.
Pará, ¿por qué hay tantos bichos acá, boludo?
Pero mejor así suena nivel.
No, dos rares acá al lado del TP, boludo. Están re duros. Me lo estaba trayendo para esta parte que hay pared.
Opa, una spear. Una spear única, macho.
Oh, es una verga.
Seguramente.
¿Te agarraste la lanza que te dejé, Nakin?
Me falta un nivel por ahí.
Hay que esa capucha me la acabo de sacar yo. Si te falta, tiene un par de reses. Oh, pero estamos de suerte.
Ahí te digo. El de abajo. ¿Tocaste esto?
Ah. Esta es la mía. Media parecida a la que te di ahí. Te moriste.
What the fuck?
¿Qué me volteó? A ver, esperá. Voy a curarme, ahí está. No, mira el poison que meten.
Tenía otro. Los monstruos hacen 30% más daño. Verga. Porque te da beneficios también en algunas zonas.
Ahí voy, verá que está nuevo. De la nada se está llenando de bichos azules, ahora de todos colores.
I'm not really having a great time at the moment. I'm gonna think what I really want to play.
No.
Make a proper plan.
Hagan.
And maybe come back tomorrow with a clear head.
No,
thanks for hanging out.
If. Nada, ya está.
And
ahí está.
Later.
Trampas.
Ahora
no,
sí.
Tiene que pasar.
A ver. 54, 45. Puf. Esto sí es daño, papá.